Welcome back to another stream of Hogwarts Legacy. If you enjoy my streams, remember to do all that YouTube stuff and like, subscribe, hit the bell icon, and no matter what, leave a comment to let me know what you think of my stream and what you want to see in the future. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the cool. I don't know why my last stream, which was like 5 hours long, isn't online. I can't find it anywhere. I have no idea what's going on with it, so I'm a little bit confused there. So somehow I'm missing it, even though I was live the whole time. Try to get to the bottom of it sometime during the week, if I can. I have no idea how to even figure out what's going on with that. But I'm going to continue off where I left off on the last stream. That was a trophy, just for entering the dungeon.
Revelio. Accio.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
I have no idea what's going on with them. Of course, they're always aggressive.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Alright, let's see what we do with this butterfly next. It's Whoopers.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised?
Lumos.
First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners. Revelio. Accio. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Revelio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Revelio.
Okay, that's all of them.
Repulsor. Arresto Momenti. Repulsor. Arresto Momenti.
Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
I love how she's acting like she actually did any of the work. She's just walking behind me.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
The RPG player in me says loot everything. But then at the same time, I'm kind of like, I just want to get this over with.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Boss fight time, maybe?
You did it!
Revelio.
I was hoping...
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Let's take a closer look.
Confringo. Revelio.
So for dinner tonight, I had
Merlin,
place,
it's
food
even
from
more
this place
beautiful
called
close up. It's
Speedy
got to
Burrito.
be here. I just know it.
Confringo. Revelio.
had some churros and
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio.
Had half of a chicken burrito and half of a chorizo burrito.
We found it!
Quite good.
It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
So, none of this really makes any sense. So, if the poachers...
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's
Revelio.
it over there.
If this Moonstone really does summon Snidgets, and we're trying to not let the poachers find the Snidgets,
How's your
wouldn't it
gran
be...
doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still
Wouldn't
feel terrible that I'm the reason
getting rid
they
of the
went
Moonstone would be the smartest idea.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
there. I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Revelio.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Okay. How would they be able to find the Snidgets if
Revelio.
it takes this much effort from us? Like, if we hide the moonstone, there's no way for them to do it. Okay. Undercroft. Let's go. That didn't work.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here,
Revelio.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Ooh. I mean, to be honest, he kind of needs to be turned in because he's lost it.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
To the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them. Beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Wait, that's it? That's all the quests? Still like 5 more field guides.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal will turn the tides of war.
Revelio.
It's getting louder.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Okay. I'll be back soon, guys. I'm being called. I'm back. Had to let the dog out. Then I had to let the cat out. Then I had to let the dog back in. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm surprised.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's strange.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's going on with this game right now? It's like freaking out. That's kind of cool.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's weird. Isn't that the same key I already had?
Revelio.
Well. Let's see. Big Sis is playing Resident Evil 4. Kiara is something about pizza. And Bay is playing Minecraft.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well,
They took my books,
I
sir.
wasn't talking to you.
You should see your face.
Very sorry, Headmaster.
My reputation.
Revelio.
And you.
So the only thing I have left is one more Hogwarts secret. And then a couple more quests. Let's go down to the map room and see what the next thing we gotta do is.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Find the Lord of the Shore.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. Slow down now. There we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Oh, forever.
Bingo! Confringo!
You need to race now, my friend.
They say you're too...
Confringo!
Slow down now. There we go.
You killed it. How did you manage to cultivate such a vicious garden?
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Faster!
Like, being on a tank.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Very.
Expulso!
You had to.
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Incendio! Expulso!
I need to race.
Incendio!
Oh, really?
As if you couldn't lose it.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
How do I...
Ah, there you are. Time for you all to clear out. Slow down now. There we go.
Expulso!
So I really don't need to go on back of the graph on.
How about some sightseeing? No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Wait, the only challenge was just defeating the Graph Horn and getting here? I thought it was just the key to the door.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Whoa.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Why does he walk like that with his arm behind him like he's a fencer? That's... Fencers do it so their arm doesn't get in the way.
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Kedavra!
The real man stepped up.
She's alive.
Okay, so I don't know how I feel about any of this. I mean, she seemed like she was just insane.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
I may have one upgrade. Maybe. We'll see.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Yeah, it looks like the hat was not an upgrade. Okay. I'm really low on ancient magic right now.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hey, time to go to Ollivander's.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Okay.
Found ya!
Ah, how delightful. Incipio!
No more happy days for you. You've made a great mistake. You're going to regret.
So, the hunt begins.
Allow me another pitiful piece. You will pay for your deeds. I feel it warming up. Expulso! Back the
Join me. Delay the inevitable.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
You'll regret this for the rest of your life.
My wand!
Leviosa!
To your knees. I've had enough of this. Stop that right now! Just wait till I come down.
You just, like, turned into lots of pieces of fabric just now.
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Informed Charles that I had to do away with his prodigy. Can't even say the word. Descendant.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
The map room is the door to the final chamber.
That must be the way to the repository.
Revelio.
Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
But just in case. I'm saving my game.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Well, perfect or bad timing?
Let's go.
Revelio.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Renrook will be pleased with our progress. One less human to worry about.
Waiting to press on. Ragnarok must be
wasn't him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but...
Expelliarmus! It's the student! Fools of a feather! Leviosa! No! Expelliarmus! This gets... Why don't you come up here and suck it? A mistake!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
You're in charge.
I
Expelliarmus! Over here!
We couldn't be happier.
Rather up wide, coming back this way. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this. Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Can't run forever, Randall.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift. This cannot be happening.
Professor!
You need to contain it!
Literally told not to destroy or contain it.
You are stronger than you know.
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Revelio.
Alright, time to take out Harlow.
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
I didn't expect Professor Fig to die in the end.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
He actually needed to do this
Harlow's
because
reign ends today.
he can't go into Hogwarts to get us.
Of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Alarm cells!
You will guess what's coming.
No more. Expulso!
Black Moon. What do you think you are terrorizing people in this way? Triffica totale!
No!
Triffica totale! Leo! Kadapta! Not so tough now, are ya?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Fight like a muggle. Expelliarmus.
Do you really believe that you are somehow in control here?
Please allow me to put you out. I can see this when I get down from here. Cynthia! Hold up here!
Natty! No! Natty!
They put her in a wheelchair from getting hit by Crucio once. I'm sorry, but she's weak. I mean, Neville's parents got hit by it for like hours. So you're telling me Neville's Longbottom's parents are way stronger than Natalie over here.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Revelio. Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
Accio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm a little bit confused on how I get there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Okay, let's go.
Revelio.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Oh wow, okay.
Broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Wait, am I just going the wrong direction?
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place...
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to
Revelio.
find out that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
So, the sun-looking thing and the key-looking thing. This thing?
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay, so bigger circle. So I have them reversed. Okay. So bigger circle. This one.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh wait.
Perhaps
Shadow
it has
over
to do
here,
with the
shadow
light and
over
the
here.
darkness.
So I need
Lumos.
Lumos!
I don't know. To me, that looks correct. Could I have them reversed?
Lumos. Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Places.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Lumos.
Lumos. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
It obviously has something to do with the light and the darkness. Can you stop saying that?
Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Alright, I am sick and tired of that.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio.
This puzzle looks like it should be super, super easy, but it's just not working. So I'm a little bit confused right now.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Wait a minute. There are two different marks here.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least, for a time.
Revelio.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Well, that was silly. Can't believe I didn't notice that there was two of the same symbol lying there.
Revelio. Confringo.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're
Revelio.
creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
You're in the way.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Of course. How clever.
We'll be back. There's other stuff to loot here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Okay. Now I think I'm gathered up everything I need to. Time to move on.
Revelio.
Look at this place.
Not Doran, not his scepter.
This makes no sense.
Stop right now. What have you done? The lamb returns to the wolves.
Ready your wands. The fight.
That was the rat.
You made a mistake. Back for more.
My man is...
That one hurt. Let me out,
Incendio! You will not survive this fight! Incendio!
Oh, it's a bit like,
You will not survive this fight!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I let them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Revelio.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them, and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confrigo. Revelio.
Guess that's it.
Revelio. Revelio.
So there's 5 more quests left. Gonna empty my bags.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Just see if they have any upgrades. Ah, that's the wrong place.
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you in. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, let's see. Old map. Zoom out. See what's going on. Alright, so I'm still missing 5 treasure chests. That's it. Wow. I'm missing 1 here. Do they repopulate the treasure vaults? Because I got most of these. I remember getting them. So I need to gather up all 5 of the missing treasure boxes. And then once I do that, then I'll have completed everything out in the main world.
Telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think I found it.
Revelio.
Now that I've looted that, I guess there's no fast travel out. So there's only 4 left. Treasure boxes, that is. One of them's in the Phoenix dungeon. Okay. Okay. Going after every collectible in the game is going to take a little bit. I also need to figure out what enemies I have left to use ancient magic on, because I feel like I've ancient magicked every type of enemy in the game, but it's not giving me the trophy yet, so I'm obviously missing something. Actually, there's 2 enemies I've never even seen, according to this.
Revelio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Now that I've beaten the game, can I get a second Phoenix? I don't think so. I mean, I need a second Phoenix. So maybe that's how you do it, is you beat the game and then you go and do the Phoenix quest again. You know, of your own volition.
Because you had a run-in with Harlow. Live to speak of it. That's easy.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Revelio.
Now, I could be wrong about this Phoenix thing, but it's just, I haven't seen a spot where you can get it out in the wild. This is the Phoenix Cave. This is where you got your original one, and I'm assuming you're supposed to be able to breed the Phoenix in the Grafhorn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, I guess so much for wishful thinking. I missed that jump. Really? This seems a bit far back to put me.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
A victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Okay. There are 2 there, 1 there. Have them all, have them all. That's a little bit strange because I don't see a dungeon that is missing any treasure boxes.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these.
Give me that look. You want to mind yourself, you do, before I take it into my head to do something that will give you a real look of pain.
Not what I meant to do.
Revelio.
It worked out. I have all of these now. So that YouTuber is very wrong. Don't remember who said it, but I saw in a video where it was all like, be careful which ones you get. Save before you open the treasure boxes because it's random and you can't get them all. There's like 9 you can't get because I counted the numbers. And I looked at the numbers and I was like, what? Yeah, there's less than 75 bases, but you get some from just doing quests and challenges. And I got them all. Probably got a ton of money and views from a video where he's not right.
Revelio.
There's one, there's two. That's all of them. This is the one I tried getting already. Failed.
Revelio.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Anrock and his loyalists.
Yeah, I went through this dungeon. I missed a treasure box. I instantly went right back in to get it. And I could not figure out how to get it.
Revelio.
It's right over. It's there.
Revelio. Revelio.
So that's where it is right there.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. Well, I promise you I am trying to find out how to get there. This is my third time trying.
Revelio.
do remember something about up here. There's a manhole cover and it leads somewhere.
Revelio.
Better to get on one of those than try to jump across.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
That's where I need to go.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I don't recall using this before. And I think here we go.
Bombado. Accio. Revelio.
That really wasn't all that hard. I walked past that a lot. I would say 10 times. It just looked like background decoration. You have to literally walk up to it and wait for like 2 seconds or something for the door to open to even notice that it's actually not decoration. I thought maybe this was a lift and I was gonna have to go use it to go up, so I came over here. I was just like, wait a minute, that looks just like... And yep. Cool. Only one more to go. One more treasure box, and then I gotta get a half a level and get every collectible at the castle, at Hogwarts Castle. My hero, my wizard activity. Still quite a few things to find at Hogwarts though. I think there's like 9 treasure boxes and 3 more demigods and a bunch more of the field guide papers.
Revelio.
Trying to remember which one this is. This is the one I went into with Sebastian, where he was kind of first showing his
Revelio.
true colors.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Ah, it was a spider. There's so many different breeds. You know, there's just so many different ones. Nice. And that is called getting it done. Okay. Let's empty my bags again. I know it's only been a little bit, but no reason to carry around trash.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
You know what? That's level 40. I'll keep it for a minute.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Why is he sending me? I do not understand. One of my siblings, my brothers, sends me videos all the time from like Reddit and stuff, and I just don't get it.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Revelio.
Okay. Only a few things left in the game to do.
Revelio.
Stay focused and let's get this thing done.
The unfairness of being hung here by words.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed.
What, 2%?
Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
What happens to the dialogue for this quest if your book is complete?
Revelio.
The Ministry will hear about this. The fiends will rot in
Revelio.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the 3 broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung, half another place, though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the 3 broomsticks.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Sirona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Oh, it's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Hopefully this is the final match. I don't know if it would be though.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
You're funny.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
That's not very good.
Nice technique. Precisely as planned.
Too hard. That's annoying.
Such grace. Finesse. Precisely as planned.
Yeah. This is really stupid.
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
That's the spirit.
Okay.
Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I wonder if I just, like, wait here.
Almost fainted by the heart.
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's...
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
Now for a stroll
Revelio.
to the bell. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Can you tell me where I might find Grimbold Weft?
Oh yes, Grimbold Weft. Quick with a needle and thread, that one. He's a fascinating artifact of the Goblin Rebellion of 1752. At any rate, he can be found nearby, perched in his case.
This isn't...
Revelio.
Quick hand and deft needle. Witches and wizards.
Hearing a ding.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose it was a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell the tale.
You know, I've been through here, and this stuff wasn't available.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Sir Skaggletop the Heedless once
countenance
challenged
nestled
a
among
mountain
the
troll
ranks.
to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
His fame was not won by
Sir
vanquishing
Athpuddle,
foes.
this
in
is a
single
centuries-old
combat,
likeness
nor
of Pandadon. Fearless mouth hunter and devoted study companion.
where his warm and approachable demeanor was celebrated by old friends and newcomers.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with
And
Professor
to make
Binns'
the waving statue's acquaintance.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
He's right.
History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise students, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Revelio.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
all gone on another one of Binz's wild goose chases.
How can we do so much?
Well, not much else left, so I guess let's unlock the house cup.
Revelio.
Charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley.
He did not seem
I
too
suppose
happy.
we have our winner.
skip this. Don't know how long it is, but...
Revelio.
There are 2 left, and I believe the last one is Summoner's Challenge. Summoner's Court? Summoner's Court. Which I can go ahead and do right now. Ooh, 100 points.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Ah.
Accio! We all make mistakes.
And that gives me the chance to win. I don't think I want to take a chance for the 100.
Come now, I know you can do this. You showed great promise in class. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Well now, nicely played.
Blocking me.
We all make mistakes.
Accio.
Oh.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
There you are. The cross. To beat.
Alright, let's go. I am a little bit confused. Oh yeah, I needed to go talk to somebody.
Astoria cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Okay. Nice. Right next to the teleport.
I'll stick your pocket when you're dead.
Blah 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 blah.
No one's going to pay a ransom for that.
Totalis.
So we're all me lads in Hogwarts haunted flags.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can...
Destroyed all the enemies. Now just gotta find the painting. Painting. Gotta find the bloody painting.
We'd have had those snidgets if you hadn't interfered. You've made a...
Revelio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Yeah, that dialogue should be gone.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased. Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
So I had the choice. Yeah, I don't like the painting.
Immediately. You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out! What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things to my complexion.
I was hoping he'd offer me a deal. For enough money, I would save him. The way he talked to me, and he was treating other people. He's lucky I didn't burn him. Only reason I didn't burn him is he has another portrait at Hogwarts. That's it. I got one last thing. Still missing 2 enemy types. Which I don't really understand. Because I've killed every type of enemy in the game with ancient magic. So what goes here and here? And I'm assuming it's going to be bosses. But I've beaten everything. Also missing 2 brooms. And 2 more handles. The handles are most likely in Hogwarts. I had 2 places to go real fast while I'm here.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
I was hoping he'd have a broomstick.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
And the other place I have to go to is the clothing place just to see if there's any upgrades.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
1 point. Nope, I'm good.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
When I level up, I will. You'll have better equipment at that point. I'm like done with almost everything in the entire game. And I'm not level 40 yet. Got it. Okay, it's everything. So, literally, Hogwarts is the only place left. I'm missing 4 treasure chests, 3 demiguys, and 17 more field guides. Okay, so where are they located? Alright, we're missing 2 in the library annex. And 1 in the astronomy wing. Did I go to the right one? I am not sure. That's what I was supposed to go to. Turn around, go through the door on the left.
Revelio.
Alright,
Revelio.
dragon statue. Dragon statue.
Revelio.
Ooh, I haven't been down here in a while, I guess.
Alohomora.
Mine now.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
You're mine, demiguise.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how alchemy and potions actually differ.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
So I'm missing one more field guide page in the astronomy wing.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
There's one in the divination classroom. I think I got that one. There's another one in the restricted section.
I do not belong in this awful place.
Revelio.
I can practically smell the despair.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, guessing I need to go to the divination classroom then. Because I'm pretty sure this is where it was supposed to be, right there. On the professor's desk, I believe. Ah, yep.
Mine now, then, guys.
How did I not notice that? It was... I've been in this classroom like 3 times, 4 times, something like that. So, potions classroom.
Doxy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
And there we go. It's every demiguise. So, did I do them out of order?
Revelio.
Must have. That's weird. It says there's a treasure chest right here.
Revelio.
I see. Oh. Yeah, so they were stuck together. I see. Okay. I think the easiest thing is just to do that. Climb up. That's interesting.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's all I needed, right? Pretty sure. Just the three of them.
Revelio.
So I'm missing one more wand. 9 more pages. Seven more conjurations. Two more brooms. And and 2 more enemies. So I'm missing 1 page. Quite a big area.
I do not belong in this awful place. I can practically
Revelio.
smell the despair.
By all accounts, Hogwarts would be lost without
Stop
you.
Fitzroy! My toad! It's left me!
It's only her toad,
There he
silly.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd love some hints on where.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sounds very close.
Revelio.
By Merlin, I will no sooner tolerate indolence than insolence. Neither makes for a knight worthy.
And there we go. This one includes the outside, so I'm going to save that for later. Astronomy tower, and I'm missing 1 page.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Come on.
Revelio. Revelio.
That light was behind me, I promise!
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
What's in this box? Probably nothing, right?
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Well, those are treasure chests, so that's a little bit less to look for.
Revelio.
I could have missed something in the Undercroft. Maybe. I feel like I've been in there enough, though. Or it'd be hard to miss some.
Revelio. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
I'm missing one from this area also.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
See what I can do. I can't get rid of them.
Revelio. Revelio.
Attention, fellow artists. Another performance.
Revelio.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal.
Revelio.
I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts.
Well, there it is. How do I get there, though?
Revelio.
Okay. I saw this earlier. I forgot about it. But I am wondering how I get there now. What? So I need to go to the Flue Powder Clock Tower Courtyard Flue.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, okay. So, the weird looking R symbol.
Arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum.
By going through the door? Oh, that counts as a secret.
Revelio. %. Okay. But I'm really not done yet. That was supposed to be a trophy right there. Oh yeah, I'm actually not even done with what I was here for. Should be one more trophy, I believe. I hit level 40 and I used my last talent. I could be wrong about that.
It's George, I'm sure of it.
Who is
Revelio?
That is George.
Explain.
He was trying to become an animagus, and we were in a field full of sheep.
All is now clear. What you have here is an Ovis Aries, commonly known as a sheep.
No, it's George.
Did your friend George hold in his mouth a mandrake leaf for an entire month?
What?
And equip himself with the chrysalis of a death's head hawk moth.
A what moth?
To which he added a silver teaspoon of dew from a place touched by neither sunlight nor human feet.
All I know is he said, a tomato animagus.
The word is amato.
Oh, George! I know his voice.
Oh, he's after my boober tubers. Can you get him away?
George, stop it! Look, he knows his name. George? What are you doing with a sheep?
Revelio.
I am so confused right now. So it says to get the field page, start by heading to the clock tower. That's where I was, located under the south wing. In this area, you should notice a door near the balcony. Open the door and it'll lead you to the room with the big fireplace inside.
Revelio.
Okay, well. There was faster ways to get here, and I was already here. Could have just said it was in the fireplace.
Revelio.
He even sent me to the wrong blue powder. There's a closer one. Nice.
Confringo.
Okay. I think that's enough for tonight. I will be back into this game probably one more time to finish collecting everything I missed. I really hope they add a Quidditch DLC. Doesn't even have to be part of the game. Like a mini game. You log in and it says, do you want to play Quidditch or do you want to play Hogwarts? And you go in and you just look like your custom character and you play some Quidditch. And you play for your team. It'd be really cool because you could like play for your house. And if you do well enough and you finish out the season in your house, make it like the hockey games, like the Madden games, any of those where you like can play multiple seasons and stuff, and you can raise your skills, and it'd be really cool. You'd even get like out of the school league and get into the professional league. You know, they could do a lot with that. They could make their own off-branch game. Quidditch would be pretty cool to play, I think. I could be wrong about that. So there's one treasure box and 12 more. I didn't realize it was 12 more pages. That pages didn't count, or I didn't read right. That's enough for now. There's probably about an hour to 2 hours worth of searching left. Okay, so now that we're done with all that, let's take a look at the upgrades. What? Okay.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Alright, let's sell off all my junk.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Alright, let's check out that one shop. Sells outfits. Let's just see if there's any good upgrades.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Now every once in a while I just need to stop by and see what he's got. I mean, I wasn't going to buy a level 39. It was only a 1-point increase from what I already have. That wasn't enough to get me to buy something. Alright, not sure. I'm done for tonight though. I'll probably hit up one more session where I just collect everything, finish up my last trophies. And then at some point I'll replay the game with the other 3 houses, not beating the game, just working on getting the trophy, which is get to the map room. I believe for the first time, so it's like 2-3 hours. That should be it. But nice having you guys. Have a good night. It was fun. Check you next time.